only a little bit late. Because I am now actively making sure my alarm good yes. Some of you, what the fuck? This early? Especially since I forgot to update the start time on Twitch. Oops. Yeah, we're going back an hour. I used to do later starts. You know. I forgot to update that somewhere else, but I'll do that fine. Yeah, I just, feel like it would probably be better for me if, among many things, if I started at this time instead of that time. It shouldn't affect anything. I hope not. So we'll try it for a week. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll go back to later time. But, part of it's just easier to get, if I stop at an hour early, it'll be easier to go to sleep early. And also, if I fuck up, I don't feel as bad going to my old time. So as a reminder, we're not doing Friday. That's Saturday now, just for this week, because I've got the things on Friday. Also, much to my fucking delight, the weird shit that's been going on forever now. When it comes to Tumblr, every version of Tumblr I used on weird just would not load my links to my screen properly. It wouldn't just be my links; it would be everybody's links. If I wanted them to, go to someone's channel and such, or see their stream, I would have to open up the inspect to find the broken thing and then click on the link in there. Because for some reason, it had just broken completely. But no, I'm actually looking at my shit now. Yay! Anyways. Let's get this.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Am I muted? Damn it, I'm muted. Okay, so sorry. I believe I said what said. Sorry about that. I was just posting the one thing and then starting it on this. My announcement. Like I said, we moved back an hour time slot wise. Friday this week is off because I'm doing something else local. Actually get to enjoy Magic the Gathering with meat space people. So I'm happy. I'm trying to get back on track of starting time without being too late. So, you know, not doing what I used to do is stopping the alarm until after I'm mostly set up, at least. That won't help with other stuff getting in the way, and I'm gonna have to take a break for food and everything. But I mean, and as for the coils, I'm gonna start it as soon as I finish one or two things. We're going to start the coils and just let it sit. If I get lucky, I'll get a group together and do it. If I don't, I will not get it done today, and unless Nico Punter pumps up with one of my, I'd say regulars, but I don't have regulars. One of the people who does show up occasionally. I thought, you know, hey, someone else pointed out, yeah, I really should be asking within my audience, so I did. I asked within my audience. Dun, 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 dun. If you're wondering, what's with this outfit? Fashion report. This is not the outfit well, it's just the 80 point. I don't think it looks terrible. I think the boots don't and top don't really headpiece don't really match, and the gloves. I think, you know, they'd probably be better with shifting into the colors. I don't have literally anything. Also, there's carnations you get, little flowers for your hair. I think they look nice, but again, that suffers the usual problem of, I think this game... Oh, yeah, I forgot to account for that. Not that I had flower earrings either. I think it looks very cute in my character's hair. But yeah, you really should be able to wear glasses with it. You've done well. Oh, the part two there, the humming soul. Not for a piece of advice, however. You might consider adding an accent, a little slang to accentuate the look and draw the eye. There you say, Wild Rose. Yeah, an easy 60,000. So I like to do these every week if I can qualify. And so this is what I'm just gonna look like. My character's gonna look like for it. Enter boutique. Oh, okay. I already got these. I could have sworn there was something else here I could get. Spring shirt. Oh, I don't have that. It's all ruffly. Well, okay, not all ruffly, but I think I could use that for some things. I don't have one of those. I think looks like it, so I'll take it. Okay, also, next up, we're just gonna go visit Noi. I'd start singing, Amura's song, but I don't actually get it in German, and it's been a while, so I forget this thing. For those, Hamura had the song called, Noi. Or at least part of it is called Noi. I don't fully remember the full thing, in Rebellion. In German. We got the Summoner's Grimoire. Let's see what it looks like in action. Yeah, see, the face looks awful on the minion, but it looks great for, you know, Book of Spells, especially with the glowy eyes. So, next up is the other Book of Spells. So, you want to know what I found out? Apparently, once upon a time, all your, the starting classes required you to have jobs, required you to have free classes to unlock, not just one. The primary one, and two others that paid into it. Yeah. This is part of what kind of differentiated Summoner and Scholar, because they were both, you know, base jobs coming from the same base class, but they all they were fed into by different, you know, one different thing each, transforming it into something entirely different. So that was a thing. Anyways, not what I was looking for. Minion guide. Yeah, he's never going into the favorites. Summoning your Kamajiro minion. He might as well tag along at injuries. He searches for his older brother. His Kama-san's younger twin. He looks for his runaway brother, but can't find him anywhere. Okay, that's kind of humorous. You know, you got a pair of minions, but because of the way minion rules mean, they can't interact with each other. See how this, by the way, let's see how this looks in portraits. Not terrible. It definitely does not match my character's colors, so I'm not gonna replace over it or anything for a while. So. Okay, so first of all, before we do anything, I am going to do a little bit of shit. God. Okay. I got that back where it was supposed to be. I hate fuck when I accidentally click on that. Well, don't do this being a duty finder. Look, I'm only doing this as a background thing. I don't think it's fucking likely that I'm going to fucking get it. But unless someone pops up to volunteer. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna give them like 2 days, and I'll ask some other people I know, and if they say no, I'll resort to asking some randos in Olympsa. Had someone else volunteer when I express my frustrations. Like, yeah, I get it. This is not a feasible way of doing it. You need 7 mentors. You either need to look into someone else doing it, like me, or 7 mentors, or random roll it on their roulette. Because it's an absolutely fucking terrible way of doing this. Apparently, a level 70 player could fucking solo it unsynced. It's just not good. don't know why, but I'm getting Saj vibes from that outfit. I know it's just a Dark Knight in a beach outfit, but my first thought was imagining Tharja from Fire Emblem. I don't even play Fire Emblem. I just know that character from a couple of pictures here and there. One quest where someone used the character's art for nerdy black mage character. Anyways, I'm not actually staying here. We're going to... I need to check thing real quick. First... Yeah, then we're gonna do just a little bit of fate grinding with, Kamanjuro. No. Dude, it's been a while since I've done Sahagin stuff. Sure. Actually, you know what? Let's just head to Limpsud, then teleport there. I could also try Novice News Network. I am part of that. I suppose I could try doing that, but I'd like to, you know, at least give them a chance to respond. Since it would be the preferable experience. We're just going here first for, I've gotten people who've volunteered for stuff like horror. The people on my friends list. Oh, the people on my friends list are friends list. Do 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 do. You it's been long enough, definitely. The mission was a success. What a shock. Congratulations, Commander. Thanks to your canny leadership, our squadron has proved itself yet again. Still be throwing some meteor assignments our way now. Just wait and see. Squadron rank 2. I mean, they can barely handle most of their rank 1 assignments. As well as training missions, you will not hire differently routine missions. Topic: more for defense, for blah blah. Allow to check the regime board to view squadron roster. Choose a squadron error and use the change class command to. I don't really see a reason to change anybody's class. At least not on that one. New missions? The mission I got a feel for maybe? From an ongoing excellence and adventure in the Adventure Squad Initiative, Lieutenant Fox's squadron is hereby granted authorization to undertake command missions effective immediately. Well, at the expansion of our sphere of activity, this is proof of the company's faith in us, Commander. Further, also means that expectations are run higher. Let us set about our tasks with renewed vigor and continue on our exemplary course. Next to command missions. These are to put you at the head of a 4-man unit, yourself and 3 soldiers, for referring to an instance dungeon. May be undertaken by speak with the squadron sergeant. Successful completion may yield unique rewards. Well, I have little interest in doing a, yeah, see, what I need is another healer in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I can do is send 4 people in, and then I have, therefore I can pick from. This is, mostly just to try to get these guys up. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can't even do bottom. They first the rewards. Oh, okay, so I can still do earlier missions. Good, good, good. I'll deploy them just to get everyone, them, and one of the other people. I have no real interest in doing a command mission at this moment in time. Maybe it'll be something I poke my head into in the in-between era of... Oh, look. We're exactly where we were before. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to... like, use the restroom. Sorry, folks. Outside the break to eat dinner, because this is going to be one of those messy dinners, so I really shouldn't play while eating. I also just need to... I might need to, do that again. Just eat it. One of those days, you know? Anyways. I'm not the only one who makes this mistake, but I thought a lot of them complaining elsewhere. Tiny little, I'm sorry if you heard that. I had that muted. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Want to do that. Yeah. This is not the one I thought went to. What? Oh no, Aleport is what I want to go to, not Wineport. Ah. Oh well, it didn't save me any gil at all. Probably saved me a little bit, but not much. There's one thing I learned is that there aren't very many healers on this though, so for all that, the advice is don't, if you're a healer, I think it might actually be a viable strategy. There we go. Bop. Ba-dum. Ah. Good start. Good start. And this will only have the Astrologian's weapon left to collect. Oh. Nah. That one's taken care of, so... No, it's too far away. It might be seemingly stalled, but it's too far away. I could maybe finish it off, but of course now I'm waiting for a different thing. But yeah, look, this is the third time I've been at this 214 thing. So I think it's a perfectly so I think this is a thing that you can get lucky with. It's not as bad, but only if you're a healer. Only if you're healer. So what I'm saying is, I might pick up healer. It depends. It depends. I want to get this done. What I'm going to do is try to get this as close to Heaven's Sword as I can. And depending on how much time I have left, because if I get a lot of bad rolls, it could take me 3 or 4 days to get the weapons, a single weapon, offline. But if I have plenty of time and leeway between now and then, I should be able to get, conjure up to 50 with a little bit of effort. Get so used to using the other ability. Boop, boop. Okay. That didn't get me anything. Oh, the good news is... See, if I had been anticipating this problem, I would have fucking done it. I would have been a white mage instead of a black mage. No, I prefer the black. Almost certainly, I'm going to prefer. Also, now that I'm talking about white mage, alright, I think I need to start talking about this fucking elementals. So I have been on record saying multiple times, I really think there should be a storyline, about us taking out the elementals. I haven't exactly changed this opinion. But I like with this. Yeah, there's some more I missed. One big thing is that I never found out that the elementals were depowered. Part of that is because, well, everyone basically treats the elementals like they're still uh oh well, I tried. What is 1.0? In 1.0, like, the elementals had the power to back up all their bullshit. People were, characters who are do horrible, awful things, and they go, the elementals wanted it, and oh no, if we don't do what the elementals want, they'll punish us, and that's our fault. Not the elementals' fault, but our fault. And back in 1.0, well, that's because back in 1.1 and the time before it, that's exactly what they would do. The elementals would, there's literally a notable scene where the Garleans are firebombing a section of the Clubswood, and their response is to vaporize everyone within the area, including the Wood Whalers, who were trying to put out the fires and stop them. And the only survivors, like, we should have listened to the hearer, even though they were doing everything they they wanted. The elementals could just randomly fucking kill you, be all sorts of horrible fucking shit, and there was nothing anybody could do. But the elementals don't have that power anymore. The Calamity fucked them up. Now, this is important because it means the whole kill the elemental things isn't as entirely necessary. Like, if they were still doing the same shit they were before, I would be all for it, no questions asked. But if they're not, actually able to cause much harm outside of what's left over from before, then killing them isn't really necessary. It was beforehand, and anyone who says otherwise, like, if it wasn't for, the whole reboot, the whole, switch over to 2.0, the 1.0 elementals would still be around, and I'm sorry, but anyone who says, well, they're just nature spirits, they're just animals, they have alien morality, that excuses their... No, it doesn't. Like, here, this is the thing I've seen multiple times in fiction. You predict this alien race whose shtick is, like, eat their children live, and that's just how their people do it. Yeah, they're the fucking sci-fi model or series that did that. And I'm just like, that's fucking evil. Because it's not like they're not doing it for the benefit of the children. They're just murdering their kids, and you can literally still hear them screaming for a while as they slowly die a horrible fucking death. That's evil. This is your human right. Nope, fuck you. It's evil. Shut up. It's evil. So that's my stance on that. My stance is, at most you'll make me go, it doesn't know any better, but if we can't teach it actual right from wrong, then it needs to be fucking removed so it stops being a danger to innocents. That's my thoughts. Oh, whoop. I thought this was a... Oh well. I prefer fighting these guys with, you know... Okay, anyways. While we whack this guy, and, we've got our entire shtick in this game. Majorly. And this won't change to incredibly high degree. Oh, we'll do other stuff, but still, an important role for all this game is we're the Primal Slayer, the God Killer. Why the fuck would the entities that act no different in my eyes from some of the primals be exempt? There's additional lore that, you know, does that makes it very clear it's not that the Jordanians absolutely are not innocent in all this. They are definitely a big part of the problem themselves. Which some of you get in Conjurer, some of you get in Leatherworker, as it turns out. I had forgotten that. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but yeah. And but a lot of the awfulness is there. A lot of the big issues of the various Verdanians can be rooted in a reaction to what was done to them because the elementals are awful. It should almost be done. And I have a bit of time there, so I will. Is this okay? Yeah. You be liking their outfit. So the people are like, oh, this is like, wow, that's just makes you look sound so awful going after these people, and they're going like, I'm the God Killer. Literally, the first thing you do in this game is repeatedly kill the gods of tribal peoples who often have very legitimate reasons to be upset and understandable reasons why they're summoning them, but there's still a threat that needs to be neutralized. The Britannians don't even have the excuse. They're the fucking with that, they can't summon the elementals. The elementals just do whatever they want, and they're just trying to appease the monsters. And yeah, monsters, if they cannot understand human morality and they are a danger to innocence, they need to go. But here's the key: they're depowered. They never do any of that stuff that's talked about, and everyone is afraid of them doing ever again in the series, apparently. So they don't actually need to be killed because they're no longer a threat. And that's my stance. They're no longer a threat? Okay, well, in that case, I don't really see the need to kill them. That's the key thing. If they're only capable of being threats and to innocence, it's like, it's just nature. Nature doesn't have to be nice. Like, yeah, and much like every other part of nature that is insurmountably deadly, mankind either tames it or fucking removes it. And I hate to break it to you, but that is itself part of nature. If beavers were smart enough to fucking do the shit we do, they would. Beavers do exactly what we do in smaller scale. They just haven't, they just don't have the level of intelligence they need to go as far with it. Yeah, all I need is to be a healer, and I think that I could do this. But instead, I'm going to get to the edge of with it and just, you know, if it comes down to it, I will make that thing, and we'll just do the story out of order. But I'm going to try to, or at least some of it, because, like I said, I will if I have to. But I think I could scrounge up help, if not from, you know, within my own community, within a community I hang out in, and if not there, in Limsa, or yeah, novice chat, since that's Scout generally. But yeah, so my stance now is I can't wait until, but the story still, but all my other complaints still need this. The story needs to actually treat what the elementals it did as bad, what the Gridanians did because of that as bad, and it needs to show them as a people fleeing that. I'm gonna have to start my break a little early. My dog is freaking out. What's wrong? Hello, sorry. You got me in the middle of my dinner break. Gotta let food cool. Thought it wasn't done. I had to nuke it. So I'm good to play again. All right. See, I'm doing what is generally considered a very stupid thing, and doing duty fighter for the binding coils of Bahamut. If you don't know why that's not very well thought of, most people pull duties via these roulettes which will randomly roll a select set of dungeons. However, these are only generally available within a. Oh, so you know. The answer is I'm a free-to-play player, and I can't just generate my own party. I am asking someone I know if they want to help, but they haven't got back to me with a yes or no. So I just opened that up on the off chance it worked. I have successfully done all three of the ARR extremes for, you know, Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit via this method. But ironically, if I was playing a healer, I probably would be able to do this. I have gone groups of where everything but one healer, but I haven't started healer yet. I was just doing some of this before going on and doing story stuff. I didn't think it very likely, but I figured it wouldn't hurt to have it running in the background of the stream. Where's the big... there's the big boss guy. I mean, I've gone literally 2 tanks, 1 healer, and the rest of things filled with DPSs before. I've had that happen multiple times and sit there for like 10 minutes before, you know, everyone ditches when they realize, no, the last healer isn't there. Like I said, I don't think it's very likely, but I'm not too focused on doing it today, so it's like a Hail Mary, you know, just like I'm not doing any other duties at the moment. Yeah, I'm on Aether, and hold on, give me a moment. I would be entirely welcome for you to come in and help me. And honestly, let me just finish this and then go. I need to go talk to a person about something real quick. I'll be right back though. Yeah, I'm on Aether, and I'll just teleport back to Limpsa, and you can find me there real quick. I'd be more than welcome with the help. But give me a moment. Or sorry about that. Dinner plans. TLDR, turns out, the main part of dinner, kind of inedible. It appears to have gone bad. So I was talking about, you know, what we were going to do to replace that. And thank you for the follow, too. Yeah. Always sucks when you get something that looks like it's going to be real good. Then turns out it's nasty. Yeah, I thought there was something wrong, but it seems like it was just me, and then the other person hit what something real bad. I'm like, nope. Let me find a good spot to stand here. I'm next to Sandhimmel. Sundhimmel. Not far from the crystal. The Aetherite. Alright, thank you, Theta. Oh, cool. You know, or girl. Yeah, I had my last stream was a lot of me molding at that. The first binding coil of Bahamut. Yeah, my last stream of this game, I was going in with this plan because I hadn't quite realized how bad it was. Even the extremes are easier to get into through random rolls, apparently. And the worst part is, I had with some forewarning. I watched someone else stream through this a few years ago, and I just completely forgot why it was so annoying. Just I know they never did anything like it again. Oop. All right. Well, is this the way forward then? And they're onwards are just, yeah. I did that a lot with ARR, which makes sense, you know. For all that they had the experience of oh yeah, right, people can't see what you're saying. The reason other than the onwards are just clarified trials. Yeah, God's left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of a great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold the objects that caused that alteration. A fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient ally created Dalamud, or meteor, to use the Guardian name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. But, yeah. I know that. I know how they handled the big in-game trial, too, by having all those cutscenes in it. Amazing. Dalamud's intelligent defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. They don't even seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I am certain of it. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Cutscenes like this. They just stop doing this stuff. For good reason. It's just a terrible idea to do in a game like this, but they were trying something and was working, still worked better than 1.0 and its nonsense. Oh. Thank you. Oh man, yeah. I know this had a lot of story points, but I did not quite realize it was this cutscene riddle. Woof. God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid errors to the waste 5 years ago. At Quatino, my grandfather set their prison in Bahamut knew by invoking the power of the 12. Last, the dread one. This is what feels. We're in the Amazon. This is what flies feel like. Yeah. The dread one proved to be powerful. He soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished with her too. No one knew. Until this day. I don't understand if Bahamut is truly powerful. How did he retain his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? Yeah, I forget most of the story details of this bit. I know the big stuff, but let's try something hard to learn the truth. Because I believe the person I was watching started around the time Shadowbringers had released, and I stopped watching it. No, their raids are good for these raids are good for G posing. Oh yeah, now you could get some great photos here. Definitely. And the story, however, is good. It's just, you know, held back by, well, how do you get... Ah, there. Being attached to Savage level, RBS. Yeah, Savage level, dungeons. You just can't roulette for. But, yeah. Definitely looks like a really cool place. Oop. Alright, Dark Matter Golem. The ugliest of golems. Everything here is just dark matter this, dark matter that. Nah, that's fine. I don't really need the EXP that much. I don't mind just getting the general help of being escorted through. Yeah, you do give XP. I mean, not XP, but money. But I don't need it that much, anyways. At least for here. Even if partly that's just because if I get too much money, I can't really do much a lot with it normally. Yeah, you can get Gil anywhere, and I'm a free-to-play player, so not like I can do much with it, and I have a really low limit, so. Wow, that feels very short, all things considered. I mean, thinking it through, they split it up. You know, I know you don't want story spoilers, but is mechanic spoilers okay? Yeah, that is perfectly fine. You can tell me about mechanic spoilers all you want. But yeah, I don't mind mechanic spoilers. Gotta be warned when so I don't do something stupid. At a certain story point, you get a shop that buys anything and gives you twice the gil you normally get for it. Damn, that's really good. Because like most things are worthless value wise, so that's at least helps somewhat, especially as a free to play player. Sure, again, I can't do a lot with it, but I could understand it takes a lot of money to get the first set of relic weapons. Yeah, I have some idea of what of the plot of everything in this game up to, I'm going to say 6.2, but I actually can't be entirely sure. It's been a while, so I don't know if that was if I even saw all of that before I fell off watching that person and then started doing this. So now I extra don't want to watch them play this game. It's the first time I'm referring to is a streamer named Gavrock. I don't think they do much 14 right now, but they do. They're a voice actor, so they do some fun stuff with the voices. And well, they don't say most of their stuff. You get clips here and there, and I believe they redid the Hildebrand's quest line. And put it up on YouTube, so. Part of me just feels like these things should be like twice the length they are. Even with, a... What are you, level 70, 90? I presume? 90, yeah. I heard you could also solo this at 70, but yeah, I figured 90. If they done all at once back in the day. Yeah, it just feels kind of weird that they're not. Yeah, a lot of these feel like they should probably be just one longer thing. Such a weird way of doing it. Honestly, though, from everything I remember, I do overall love the story of this series, this game, especially the Endwalker and Shadowbringer stuff. Oof. Which is the stuff I also remember with. Ain't no one would play it. Yep. I mean, that's true, especially given where it came from 1.0. Ah, okay. Two point oh might have been a vast improvement, but from what I understand, 1.0 was even 2.0 still had a lot of issues I constantly hear about all the time. So we went the wrong way. Which I will defend. Outside of stuff like this, I actually think 2.0 is pretty Alright, well, I'm presuming that's the way, since the other way hasn't been working out for us. But, yeah, like, even the Company here of Heroes questline, if you're, at least to me, wasn't that bad. And that's like one of the, if I understand, one of the worst parts of it. Like, mind you, I definitely regard the Company of Heroes as, like, idiots who wasted your time, but, you know, it was a fun questline nonetheless. Yeah, I think this might be the way we go. Yeah, lots of enemies. That's probably it. And Reaper puts out damage fast. Yep, the rings definitely seem like the correct way to go to get around here. Going up had me briefly confused about what if we went the wrong way there. I know it's probably fine. Yeah, yeah. I suppose things wouldn't be going quite as fast with an actual full party all out synced, but at the same time, I still think you could probably combine the first two of these together and it would make more sense. But yeah. Oh, well, mapping realm. I suppose that means we're right about the end of this area then. All right, but yeah. I greatly enjoyed doing the post-Moogle quest line. It was a lot of fun to see the various NPCs that I remember from this thing here, that thing there, and learning more about them. The only one I can complain about is the one that revisited the company heroes, because that was just stupid. For reference, if you don't remember that one, that was the one guy who's a member of the Woodwillers now, wanting to search out and find their old boss. But that's apparently a bad thing, and the boss avoids him in a way that's just kind of a dickish thing to do. For some reason. It just left me very baffled, and with the sense that this one character is kind of an asshole. But even then, still fun storyline overall. Oh, another cutscene then. The Ragnarok drive cylinder, 1,524 yalms beneath the surface. But yeah. Other fun ones I had doing, I think, were the beast tribes. Those were all great, but I think the highlight of them had to be the Sahagin one for me. I really liked, I can't actually remember his name, but, he was a cool character. Ah. Right, yeah, some people do save the beast tribes for later. One guy I was watching did those when he caught up with the Shadowbringer. Personally, I wanted to do them at the time, so I focused on that. Plus, Ixal is good for doing helping with your various crafters up, at least to a certain degree. That definitely helped me a lot. Not that I've been leveling them much since I hit the roadblock of oh, that's good now. I've forgotten that they had any besides the Ixal. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck with my crafters at the moment because I don't want to start blacksmiths yet, and both my other ones need metal that I have not had the luck to get via random drops elsewhere. So I did the alchemist one up to 50. That was a lot of fun. Okay, that's just really cool looking. Just this giant fossilized claw. Isn't Gigi the in the Goldsmith one? If we're talking about the sarcastic marmot, who's extraordinarily critical, I thought he was the Goldsmith one. I haven't done that one yet, but I distinctly remember the extremely smart-mouthed marmot. The smart. You mentioned that the alchemist one has Gigi. I think that's the marmot you're talking about, because the only one one of these quests, yeah. Haven't done Goldsmith yet myself, but I just remember that because he was really funny. Yeah, Alchemist is the one guy trying to revive his girlfriend so he can say goodbye, which I just thought was really nice. It's going rather more smoothly than expected. It's indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. And it's very convenient to have someone who can help guide us through this, I'll say. I will agree. God, it's the cavern that should open up again, even at this depth. Ah, it resembles a finger. And so it should. This is Bahamut's end. Oh, you didn't realize that until now, I'll say. It's a wing that seems to be frozen. For that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain its form? I had assumed that its reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. We still air, that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Carno. I haven't the slightest inkling how these caverns run, but we must continue. Alright. Yeah. Oop. Story time again. Yeah, there are a lot of general cutscenes like that that are just good. Quintania, huh? But really, there's only a couple that I think weren't great. I think Marauder was okay as a quest line in general. What? I got thwacked by something. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought we killed that. I didn't. Should have paid attention to this thing here. Oh, good. I'm gonna get thwacked again. heck is that thing? Outside of probably bad to step in. Oh, well, time to get smacked again. Oh dear. Oh, I actually survived that one. Eh. Oh wow. I think it was because I died? Possibly? It kept targeting me and I couldn't heal fast enough. Which side do I go down to get down there again? This one? Yeah, this one. Yep. Yeah, not a healer, and I don't even have anything that can heal me like a tank, like some tanks do. Normally I make do with a little bit of high potions, but oh boy. Okay, that killed me and I wasn't expecting it. Good lesson for me. Oh shit, have I been muted? I've been muted, haven't I? Whoop, I must have accidentally muted myself. Why did it die that time? I mean, I'm glad it is. I'm just confused. Like every other time we hit it, it would start that dive bombing thing and screw us both. Ah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was possible given it kept, you know, happening. So, who? Ah, now we're in the story chunk. I have no idea what's going to happen here because I don't fully remember at this point. Probably a big cutscene now. Silent terminal. This contraption, it's used to control the saturation of aether. There's only one way to find out. The dragon you think was sure your galaxy knows the peculiar contraption in the bat's neck? It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient ally possessed the means to control dragons. It would seem the Ishgarians would kill for this knowledge, so to be sure, it could be as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle. Had the Guardians once learned their sorrow, I would not be the least bit surprised if they thought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alligans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Oh, I'd say I have a pretty good idea after watching the Crystal Tower storyline. Yeah, I already did that one. Put everyone's one of the favorite cats to sleep. That sounds so much worse. Put him down for a snap. There we go. That's good. The very elaborate transformation era. This is Bahamut's head. That is some wicked cool ass imagery. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were. Hey, hold on, folks. Who's here? I need to go get. Yeah, everyone has to do it. Everyone has to do it. Ah. And that... Yeah, the quote what someone else said, the fact that everyone has to do the Crystal Tower does kind of give away how important it is. That being said, even with certain things being fairly obvious later on, it's still really good, a really good storyline. An enormous crystal. It pulsates as if it were a heart. All that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? And you know that thing. I gotta go to class, okay? Alright then. Thank you for your help. No, 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 no! This cannot be true. I mean, the grandfather died for naught. Come on, we do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who's that? No. It can't be. Grandfather, is that truly you? Ah, the only time Lewis Waugh shows up. The only parts of the story Lewis Waugh shows up in post 1.0. No, don't leave me again. Please. Grandfather. Oh, we can do no more for now. Ah, friend request. Of course I'll say yes. Accept. Thank you. Right. Ah, that's where I go to exit. This looks like... How did we come to be in Sergeant Sandland of all places? Oh, but such details matters little. Grandfather is alive, Haru. Bahamut did not defeat him. Why won't he return to us? I don't understand. Next we should deal with more questions and it did answers. Oh. See ya later. Anonymous amethyst. Deal with more questions and it did answers. Right. We would both be better for a rest. Let's return to the waking sands and reflect on what we've seen. Thank you, Haru. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Alrighty. Oh, that worked out well for me. Alright, let's go to Horizon. I got a lot of stuff from loot there I also want to check out, because, like... which I wasn't fully expecting, but hey, I will gladly take. Okay, let's see. Boots nut, Allegan leather. Ah, no, I'm good for whatever the hell this stuff will turn out to be. Allegan headgear. Right, says fix the that when it fixes the gear or garment, augments their strength. Wait, this isn't new gear. This changes gear. What? All right. I don't know what the hell this is. I have to research. I am baffled. I know of materia and all that. I make use of it when the game lets me with my gear, but mostly for just boosting skill speed and such. But the hell is an Allegan Ether Stone? Allegan
All we
Ether
had
Stone. There
to
we go.
do was follow the
Follow the
damn
damn train, CJ. Okay, well, oh, I guess I turn. Oh, crafting materials to make replica Allegan gear. Okay, well, I don't really want to ditch that, especially since it's from such an annoying source. First of all, I'll just use it for the general celebratory. Use up one of the things taking up space in my inventory just for that. Alrighty, well, oh boy. Got space I can put in for stuff. Oh yeah, I should really go. Fuck it. I need inventory space. Yeah, I'll just go sell that to somebody. I don't care enough about puck eggs. These aren't hard to get copies of, so. Splintered chest. Yeah, I will keep the high grade honey just because, you know, that's a decently useful thing for cooking. Alright, well, I'll just sell off some of that shit I just moved into the here. Merchant around here, so, Independent armor fitter. There we go. Puck egg. Okay, dark boughs. Purple pigment. Alright, well that helps a lot right thin down this mess. Footgear determined by current job or class. So, do I want it for my... The question is, do I want new gear for, elegant looking gear for my caster or another class? Hmm. I mean, I can't use it, so it's really just about what it would look like. I might not get another chance at this shit for a while, but I figure it'll probably look neat. Elegant rod. Alright, so after this, I'm assuming there's more because, like, of that, which... this quest is going on longer than I thought it did. So, there's that. So, I'm gotta way through it and... probably won't be too hard to get help with that elsewhere. Anyways, let's go see what I actually got and what it looks like. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the Ironworks gear beats everything else out. Did I get a hat? I guess not. Huh. We're afraid to give me everything but the hat. Oh, I do like the look of that, and if I had to guess, it probably does something fancy. There's a button. And here I found out there's a button that makes it so it actually shows what my everything I'm wearing when I do this. Ooh, that does look fancy. I feel like I'm definitely going to prefer what I've currently got. But I'd say that would look real good. Oh, I do like the gold trim a lot. Good way to get me liking a thing is gold trim. If I could color it, it'd be even better, but still, that looks good. I think it's that. Alright, well, it's good to know that, like a lot of things, it's actually pretty easy to, once you're high enough level, to grind for drops. Thanks to the powers of Unsynced. Alright, when I get over here and get back to the base and everything, I'm gonna take a brief break to eat. I mean, I'm plucking at it a little bit here and there now, but I prefer to just eat. So, then that was all that frustration, rage, and just someone wanders in and offers me help. I fuck it. I love 14. I know not for it, folks. Sorry about that. Really, it'll get cut out and put on YouTube. But still haven't finished dinner. But I ate most of the big bits that don't get in trouble. Come on. Ah, ah, ah. And I'm gonna pack it. Having trouble, so. But I'm about 80% done. 90%, 90%. Oh. Okay. So first things first, let's go talk to our friends. The nerve of some petitioners, the agents said we were a band of con mercenaries. I should be allowed to refuse them without a second thought. Dave Johnson's last note, she put me to shame with her compliments, and for that I am glad. I want to talk to LSA first. I'm pleased to see you again, Haru. I've already shared the fruits of our expedition with Zero and Jay. Let us together ponder their implications. Yeah, still, well, like I said, still a little eating to do, but... Fuck glad I am for thy sake, my son. Lady Alice, the promise to me of thy many experiences. Art thou wilt doubtless be aware. Master Louis was my name, my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I am not having so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speakest with the mistress Alice about that which enshrined in the binding coil. It may serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Quest accepted. Quest ended. And then, around Jay, are you seeing any report of your own to share with us? Hi, my lady. Immediately didn't submerge from the depths. An esoteric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordana, was it marked first by comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin. The continental flats. Change 7 northwards primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would explain how we came to be in Northern Thailand somehow. Took us all the way from Veldran to the heart of Aldenod. Sounds like it's a bit more than just a shard of Dalamod. Like most of it. Oh, but but after 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Kono, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Hid is a heavy word to say for something that's head that's missing, and maybe a couple wings, but not a torso. Aye, my lady, taken to that with sign on account of violence, continued presence. The land Celeste Hill, the Soria SRX 2.1 conclusion. Bahamut stirs. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink up its life force. Till he is thus awakened to rain ruin upon land. Yeah, that's a heavy thing, yeah. Turns out part of the reason why the world took so long to recover from that little apocalypse is because the thing that caused it was still around, still slowing recovery. But rest assured, I don't mean to give up Haru. Bahamut may still live, but so too does his grandfather. For years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that Primal does not escape. Master Lewaswad does yet live? Master Lewaswad does yet live? I just not hope that certain was no more manifesting thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound right now, but I thought with my own eyes, as did Haru. He vanished deep in the mountains before we had a chance to speak. Two more like fragments of dawn pierced us when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can find the other two, I'm sure that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believes, my lady, then I too shall have faith. Please you, I shall notify the Grand Committee of all they must stand united to be able to avert the repeat of the calamity. It's not only answering RJ. Being the great consoler that he is, Alphanod will seek the night also his own accord. From Mertru, then our endeavor is already well underway. So let's leave the diplomacy to do that while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. You know what it takes, we will find my grandfather and cover the whole truth of the calamity. I don't want the dog. Oh, you have heard me swear to do these things. Without your strength, I cannot hope to make a good my word. The danger of Orzia is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I think you'll ever be our sword in the darkness. And that's probably the end of that quest line for that patch. I would have you delve deeper into the mystery surrounding the other primal Bahamut. Oh, if there were like 15 or 20 of these coils, struck the abyss lights beneath the cardinal flats, the unholy crate of an elder primal, thy hand were too great and terrible was dead from those once celestial deaths. Yet it is oft the case to answer thus breed of professional questions, and alone doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have these mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice has sent word of her coming. 'Tis with time once more to brave the precipice, heap inflicting that jagged wound that thus gape beneath the land. Took me a while to get nailed down how I should do Orange. The answer is overacting theater kid. Playing Shakespeare for the first time. I love the man, but he is goofball. My apologies, I just had not kept you waiting over long. Still, if I have a bunch of more coils to do, that's fine, especially after this. Maybe Animus will show up to help me with that next time. Tomorrow, maybe. The other person I asked, maybe I'll find someone else. Oh, I am both delighted and assured that to have you at my side once more. I'll not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Kashamosidans, and explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dolomid. As you will recall, we found a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of the structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great value would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear great-grandfather. Not great, just grandfather. I have since shared sundry findings with Rembros, prominent scholar of the Sons of Karnak, and he in turn did kind of furnish me with his theory concerning the Elmo primals Allegan prison. It would seem that Bahamut was constructed together unto itself the rays of the sun, and then channel this radiant bounty onto the crystal tower. Yeah, we hadn't found that out yet, story-wise. Our great potential balance guide to manipulate energy use of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. Such for this reason that they did bind him with the red moon to serve as its living gore. I forgot he had a beard. Do you remember the fight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossus devices that surrounded seemed the cradle and complete form of the elder primal. Nation fried to us by the Sons of Karnak. We have learned that these competitors were termed internment hulks, and each bore the designation Ragnarok class. First, they are meant to act as fighting coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Firstly, the self-eating energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporal manifestation. He doesn't need to die nor truly live, he's merely allowed to be. Allegans are motherfuckers in every capacity. For century upon century was the elder primals thus imprisoned, bound about the fetters, and so subtle in their workings, yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, but alas, yet at the mercy of his long departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of the faithful followers to exist, yet unalive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, the Allegans found a way to stimulate prayer itself? It seems the only explanation. It would postulate, therefore, that a regenerative mechanism the question also applies, something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we have determined that the elder primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm and found in the 12th wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we discovered a point from which there's North Shore fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. Hey, we know where this is. That's the one I kept pointing out in Felgar's float. That looked really cool with all the rocks floating around. Sword and darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. Of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your provision, head to Felgar float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anella. The fallen variant is not far from the summit, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather, surely they bind Bahamut. Polishing off the last of it, which still is taking a wee bit. Probably because, you know, I'm doing some other things than eating it. You know, Cherry with lasers on the science imminent relocation. Oh, well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Remnant's Toll. There's so much to be done, and so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Ventures Guild representatives there. And for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Remnant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. There was constant construction still going in order to ensure supply. It seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to their cause they may be. Where they ask, they shall not regret it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. And such essential sites as securing these facilities, consulting relationships with merchants, and recruiting adventurers will prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourselves with such matters, antecedent. God, that's just such a fucking weird way of referring to your boss, antecedent. Literally, only here. Really, no. If I need control of anything, it surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I look to you, might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, but such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. No, may I present the esteemed emissary of the Ventures Guild at Revenant's Toll. Emissaries. Thunder, and upon receiving your attention from Master Alpha, we thought best to pay talk at the earliest available opportunity. Such an at Revenant's Toll hold the science of seventh on the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. Yeah, of course. Provisions which must be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I misunderstand, you're the one who has sorrow, are you not? May I say what pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Softborn spoke of you in most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Gallian castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. Yet, you shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well, it would seem our reputation precedes you, Haro. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But for that, I just say you've earned yourself a rest, that's all. Sure, and there's already so much you've done for us, and for me. And we will speak again anon. Till then, take care. You know, I have to actually look up. Because that one's fucking throwing me. What the fuck is an antecedent? Haru, were you able to get some rest? I would have to come with me to Solar. I was just sure, and it seems there's something he would share with us. Yeah, you're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at Attribution have agreed to furnish us with a new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. And then I shall have a new home in order, the Writhing Stones. A bittersweet victory of Churchill. I come to look forward to Tataro's tales of army gets their many demands. Well, making sense to the writing sounds possibly pork. Not what you're doing, was it? You have news to share. Expectations of this moment. Today, I personally informed the Alliance of our plans. They have each pledged their full support, General Uban included. I have decided the time is right for us to cast off the vision of our orders veil secretly announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is? Oh, you should. That is wise, isn't it? The thing is, more formality. Our existence is quite possibly the most worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all must know that's about what the science of the seventh dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And then people would have the eye to know who saved them. It's my hope that the gesture will occur so people are able to place their trust in us. Let them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so I would show them that the power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us, ye who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? You, my fellow scions, I would say this, for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say. Not great to us, and we will rise to them as we have time and again, united as one. I say I can various Attribution minerals. Mayhaps I should ask Filomena to teach me the basics of mining too. Ah. Speak with Matilia again. How he does it, Avanade, I mean. No expect that he would appear with an administrative guild mere most after I had expressed the need for science between our organizations. Truly a sense of timing riles even your own. Putting even such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. Neither of these documents platform. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care of the road and represent us well, Haru. That will not be the place we go first, though. No. First, it's Felgord, Float. Elgrad, fuck. So fuck. Yeah, not the one I was going for, but eh. Alright. There we go. Alright. Anela. Perhaps I'm expecting you. My name is Anela. And according to Recollection within the Order of Sonata, that I may better assist Lady Esther with her endeavors here in 12'swood. Such a charity has allowed me to act without interference to local solidarity. Conduct a preliminary investigation of Elder Springs fragment. Multiple minions she's got. From what we've seen on the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one in Lunacia, and likely plays host to similar component guardians. However, it was on do little for frequent life head. Pray seek out my comrades to the south and west. He sure restoring all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragments, and it will be well placed to show you this thing, if nothing else. Right. I was gonna look up Anticinder. What the fuck did that mean? Such a fucking weird goddamn way of saying boss.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Yeah, okay, that's just a stupid ass name. That's a thing that existed before or logically precedes another. Proceeding in time or order previous existing. So it's not even boss, it's like predecessor. She's the predecessor to the organization. Such a fucking weird thing to call her. That would make more sense to call her if she was the predecessor to your current boss, not the current one. Sharp-eyed servant in private. I'm bringing you this broken land, unless you fancy yourself being ground to a bloody pulp from the granite fist of watering boom. That's how you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, madam. My Lady Alley did surrender your impending arrival, but was thinking might run around to cut them, showing away curious swords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dolomud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which will force in itself meant that the first fragment had yet to be cleared. So much of our succeeding carving itself a semblance of path that which should grant you access to entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. Here, while assuming that Dr. resembles first, the master controls you seek will be located in the bottomless layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegance seems so indecently fond. No more, I'm afraid there's nothing but the brave that has to fragment yourself. Arriving the Filgar. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the Lieutenant's post. I imagine your English is we most eager to commence the expedition. But it promises a parallel plenty, and I would humbly insist that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provision. May the 12 watch over you. Alright, game, what am I working with here? Mistress Fox, Mr. Private explanation was worth the journey? I simply securing an approach to Raggers into the monumental task. I think by defeating its inner defenses will tell. If there's aught I might do to aid you. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphinaud. Is there any change of plan? Under in front of me at the impending expedition, I really came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Oh, but their own people have a moment or two of trouble telling them apart, given they dress so similar and look so similar. Oh, I thought I would strenuously die. Worship for it. My sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even my own. Unmatteringly, therefore, LSA is one to go above and beyond the call of duty. Our grandfather, she made the salvation of others her personal crusade. Was that which funds her to brave the perils of the first goal, yet the fact that she risked her life in the matter is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. But it needs to have a better reason to fight. The time will come when the fate of the realm is upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve and discern the stakes for which we risk it all. Why difference between fighting for our America and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Rosa? So they must choose her own path. She cannot rely on a grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you whom she makes this journey. If I like to discover a deeper person, what better to find in one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? But it's there that I found mine, after all. But this past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Haru. I wonder if you can make no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alice, to derive any moment, I shall buy in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Okay, but please tell me the second coil of Bahamut is better done than the first. I think that's probably... Oh, yeah, nope, nope. Am I not high enough item level? Can I not do that with my current equipment? Okay, so I think I need to get like 1 or 2 more augmented ironworks pieces of gear to be able to do this all. So I can't even do all of this. That's annoying. I should be close though. If nothing else, I can run a better fucking dungeon. And this entire thing actually kind of annoys me, just the way it's entirely set up. Like, God, this is such a fucking bloat. These should be 1 dungeon overall. I'm glad the next one is only 4, but still. I'm in no rush to do it right now. Just because I found out my item level was a bit below the threshold. There we go. Rwanda is representative. Yeah, they should have me high enough. I earned 14. Ah. I'm gonna look up how many coils of Bahamut there are, because this. All right, so. Okay, so there's only 3 sets. Okay, there's this and the final coil, which requires a minimum item level of 1, 2, 3. The last one. Now, frankly speaking, I'm not going to do what I know. I'm not going to do, like I said, yell for anyone to help that one. One thing. Person I talk to first might do it. Someone else might show up. But also, I'm just not in a hurry. I want to increase my item level, though, so let's just fucking get rid of that. High-end dungeons that I have access to. Oh, I get 100 for doing that. A lot of a decent amount of money and such. If I went with a healer, adventurer in need of healer. Main scenario 350. Oh shit. Well, I actually could use quite a bit, so let's do a same scenario. An MSQ roulette. Come on. We'll just, you know. But I could use some more tombstones in general. Frankly, getting an extra level or 2 won't hurt. What the lie of the head. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Ah. I feel like I need to get up and do a stretching just to work some energy back up. Yeah. we don't do this in a couple of moments, I'll just take a short break to do that. Yeah, dog. Hey, yo. Okay. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna get up for a moment. Alright, we're back. Ooh. What do I get MSQ wise? Ah! Ultima fight. Oh. Someone just drew from battle. Well, I guess not. There we go. Now I'm away from the shit. Apparently some people think the limit break goes away if you don't fast enough. That's not true. My experience. Not if you use fast enough, but if you don't, when you start a boss fight, no, the extra rings unlock when you start a boss fight. But if you waste the first bar early, it will be a waste. Here, Phil, think. Fire blast, fire blast, ice blast, ice blast. Yield to the storm, blah blah blah. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. I have no idea what that is. At first I was thinking I was doing something Star Wars related, but I think I just went somewhere. Okay, yeah, there's just no escaping the blast radius. Yeah, this is another big scary plot blast. Crew as well. Impossible. Succumb to flame. Aha! Let's just relighting that. Almost there. Almost there. A little bit further until we get to be able to limit, right? No, how are you doing this? Blah, 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 blah.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Ah, yes.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
You are yet speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alan.
Which is fucking saying a lot from what we've seen. Even they don't know what the fuck this thing really could do.
Magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Ah, Ultima being the ultimate spell without parallel.
I sought the life force.
More context for this now, since I've done, Final Fantasy 2 on my own time.
For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
It's necessary for my god to be reborn. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta go finish up filling my drink.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer. had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
No. No.
Have I been muted for how long? God, fuck. I must have been muted for the rest of the fight. God damn it. Ah. Sorry, folks. I didn't realize. I got up to get me a drink, and I guess I must have not unmuted when I came back during the long cutscene. I got told to move by somebody nearly after it was already over. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, that's kind of the core of my class. We don't move, we stand in one place and try help to God that's the right one. Though, in fairness, I think you only really had to heal me once. And that was the worst, because I made the mistake of standing in one of the worst places I could. And I corrected. The only time I came close to standing in such an area was when I had no choice. If you did heal me a couple other times, well, thank you, but, I'm grateful, but it looked like I only got healed once. The rest of the time I was healing using potions on myself, and, then buffing my barrier back up. Even I can reason one such a little time for menial tasks, but seriously. You did miss the end of the quest dialogue, which was, well, if I had 12 women like you, I will just give you the work of 12 men. I jest, and then he repeated the joke here. It's like, I'd be a menial task, and then I lost it, and that's when I noticed it was muted, because I just did fucking post milk quite fine. Menial tasks. If that's not a menial task, I don't know what it is. Yeah, map you'd be keen on looking around the science home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was really built to house the branch of the LDC. Such a complete with a tavern where visitors can rest from the road. Place with good drink and the airless tale. It's the fortunes we had about the realm. America's fine, but I imagine it'll be a good place to either recruit women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Kataru! Hey you, Haru! I'm sorry now, I have most urgent news. He from Tyson Danny. It would appear our aid is prepared to send him. I'm gonna have to report to the Waken's hand. Let's all do haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? Sam pretty it is, but it appears there's no time for leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements in time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. It's possibly a primal. Alright, well. Since we're going elsewhere, I think I will take a brief dip. Appreciate a brief dip. So I'm glad I did that roulette. It means I might be slightly less, dead weight next time I get someone to take me along. I mean, a level 90 escorting a level 70 will always amount to that, but still. I mean, not a level 70, a level 50, anything will always amount to that in here, but the higher I am, the better able I am to do shit, you know? Anyways. Rowena, where's your people? I need to buy some shit. Give me that last bit of gear. There, one of everything. $120. How do I get it up then? Oh, let me guess. I get a second one. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a pretty good buff. $130. Full level. I will take that buff. So, now I could go do all those dungeons, I believe. Anyways, let's see. It's possibly a primal. Right, just use the, He's not likely to be good for much longer. So. Tataru, what was it? What is this about? The twin Anakin making sense like you were one more. It was probably to. What? Hold on. The twin Anakin tonight that you were one more. I wasn't ready to know the conversation then, but it's look on her face after he left. Something is definitely amiss. Next, summoning Grodd again, or map on Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud. Maybe outside, there's nothing you can do. Now go and ask that, and if there's anything you can do. No, no. I wonder. Yeah, the bonuses you get for doing it. I mean, I do ever so want more fucking seals. Honestly, I really should have been doing this shit for a long while, but I haven't been, super hungry for EXP. So, oh shit. Those are a lot of seals. Enter need tank. Wait, no, that's if I'm a tank. Oh, no, I get that bonus even if I don't. Huh. Well, I could always use the extra seals even with how much we're gonna be flooded. So I'll do this one. After that, I'll hit up Shahara. I didn't say it would come. Yeah, I prayed it would not come so soon. We. Sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. I must have gotten some water down the wrong pipe. Oh, God. Anyway, I wonder if I'm already resembling one. Is send someone in Gridania. Is there one resembling? Oh, God damn, now I get hiccups. One resembling one has appeared in Gridania. Give me a moment here. Okay. Sorry about that. Probably, thankfully the first method worked. Hold my breath for a goddamn while. Fine arrival is customarily timely, Haru. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents lineate ere long. If there is truth in my suspicions to the familiar foe we face, someone quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence. Says rings bear stronger than one absorbed more than 5 years ago. God help the Miggles guard beyond such follies. Is that Bible? Is it that one? Oh. Oh, okay, I signed up for this. This is my fault for taking so long. Let's see. Dimsel Darkhold. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh. That's why my pulls are weird. That motherfucker distracted me. By that I mean I accidentally shot the wrong fucking thing. I don't know how. Oh, I guess it must have just auto-targeted it. Come on. Really, I should be doing roulettes more often, but I usually prefer targeted shit because there's usually something I want. Oh, I think this is the time we fight the Eye. Ugh, get the fuck off me. No, I think that's in the area. Maybe. Fuck you. No, that's the later area. I'm like, wait. Yeah, okay, this is the area where we fight the Eye. And I think it was before one of these things. It's a mini boss. Oh. Ice blast, ice blast, fire blast, fire blast. Give it a good old blast of lightning. I am enjoying these current cast times. Could be better, but I will fucking take it. Damn it. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Time to die, you motherfucker. Time to die, you motherfucker. Hey, there we go. Much easier this time around. And I actually remember what his fucking mechanics are. Symbol Planosphere, I don't have that. Coliseum Shell, I don't think I ever got that. But. Ah, shit. Damn. Sorry, I'm not picking them up. I think I ranged one up. I ranged one was hitting me. Ah. We at least managed to send the herd a little bit. Oh, yeah, Ogun managed to really take care of business when I got taken out. There we go. Definitely gonna have to dump a bunch of shit I've got in my armory chest soonish. That's fine. I'll do that off screen tomorrow. Or after I go off tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Brothers to me. There we go, get that thunder. Keep swacking it. Nah, it's not gonna fucking AoE, so. Okay, now it will. Oh. Alright, thanks, God. Clear, but the crystal and something else got me. Alright, I got rid of that one. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's get that one. And that one should be here. Boop, 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 boop. Run through. Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. Wait, start. You're not sure what happened. I did do the one thing, but the healer is right there, so. I could just get res on the spot. Fire! 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 Ice! Ice! Damn it. Okay, well. And there we go. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Fucker. There we go. There we go. Let's get him down to that last crystal. Just a bit more, just a bit more, until we get it up. Boom. Eat shit. Boom, boom, boom. I'm Native Warrior as well. One person that's mission for their stuff, but yeah. Our dramatic entrance, our dramatic entrance. We don't track conclusion science, whether they say the brain spirit permanence, the ones observed more than 5 years ago. We have the rules guard beyond such policies. So I say this turns warrants a full investigation. Hence has been recognized by kind orthodox who waits thee at the adder's nest. Try to hasten to Christiania Haru. He didn't probably ever was you were there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. If this is the primal I think it is, I am shocked. Because is that just me or... Wait. Let me see if this is just something I see, or do you get it guys currently have a blue out line too? Yeah, no, god damn it. What happened to make that happen? It wasn't doing that before. Ugh. Hey, hold the phone. Hold on, folks. I need to tinker with this. That's starting to bother me. Now that I've noticed it. Sorry, things are proving difficult right now. Let me just... Alright, that's not helping me. Oh. Yeah, the actual transparent thing is option not working. Let me just... see if it's still there. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, I have no idea why that suddenly appeared, but that irritated the piss out of me. Okay. That was irritating the piss out of me. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Wait, no, God, is it back? Is it back? Oh, please tell me it's not back. It looks back to me. Okay. Fixed. Irritating. No, fuck. What the? There. I didn't think this was a post ARR bit, but holy shit. That 2.0 stuff. But I love it. Yeah, so the quote of the Bahamut are just this abysmally poor idea. It's like they took the Alliance raids and made them worse in every way, while doing the worst, while making them story important. That's just, ugh. Pleasure to see you, as always, Haru. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I can think of no one more call on to. We're getting ahead of ourselves, allow me to explain. Oh, see, this just makes me more glad for holding on to this shit as long as possible. Level 50 weapon coffer. And a new minion, Buffalo Calf. Giant skull long staff. That's neat looking, but not particularly spectacular. Sorry about that, folks. For sale hooks. So it's just reaching the latest crisis in Grandania. No, the Moogle Kupo cop visited suppressing out against the other seats here. If it's all Mukai, which would imperil the entire 12 would have left unchecked. You proved to be able master to yourself, so you proved to be able master to yourself, so he provides the role in our telling the Moogles. Best you should hear from Kupo Cop himself. If he waits to the other seats here at the Lotus stand. Yeah, there's actually another beast tribe that you don't really interact much until now. Moogles, who also live in the Swamps Wood. Bam 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 bam. No. Boo 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 boo. And away we go. Yeah, okay, yeah. blue outline was fucking bothering me. I thought it was just something on my interface, not, you know. But once I figured that out, I had to fix it. Silent conjurer. Yes, that's very right, madam. May I show you in? Lotus stand. Alright, let's start with Kupo Cup.
I don't know about this. I don't know about it at all. I just is right. That's a trace of power.
Our guest has brought ill tidings, which means must need be heeded. It's alright, Kupo Cup. It must be something bad to have gotten Kupo Cup this worried. It must be something to get Kupo Cup this worried. Have you seen the way his Thingamami is bobbing? Fred to move on. I've heard up to this and suspicions were still founded. But I cannot see who else it could be. Engage boringness mode. Oh, never mind.
Please, you have to stop him. Let's mess and kill him. Not bad, but goes to move this. Instead, it should come up firm. Crouching is another yes, but no.
Oh, okay, so I've been misreading right now. She actually has personality. I'm like, calm yourself, Kupo. Calm yourself, Kupo. Can I see that she has the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet, assistant. Very forgive his with outburst, sister. Grateful am I that you have come, Haru. Upon such short notice, surely Virginia could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know where we summoned you. Our friend Kupo Cop has brought us news most unsettling of a most unsettling development. I am again making fun of the performance of the original actor, which again I can't entirely blame the actor for, but still, it's worse than my shit. I'm at least Manphilia level. This is, but I know for a fact it's probably what she was told to do, which is just, ugh. Anyway, it seemed that good King Mugomog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. Good King Mugomog the 12th! Guessing here now, tell fruits now. I'm not sure, can't say for sure if he is a genuine hero in history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kupo here would have me believe the former.
Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. It's really beautiful. Imagine it's spacious and with a little in a supply of wine. Go. Silence, or possibly because of the last part. The gods eventually became discontented and started starving, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So, good King Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever. Wait, I forgot that part. I should have said that myself. Decreed that the time has come to leave Kupo. That's not a man with twice dead, so all Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the realms fell far apart. We couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mog the 12th made some miraculous foresight ever be praised. Know exactly what to do. Kupo, he had a rope, you see. The longest one ever known. Thus he only held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. That is how we move games respect. All this except Good King Magamod as well. May his courageous sacrifice serve God. He alone remain here, so move kind might at last our peace.
Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being a reason for contacting us, yes? Yeah, good King Magamod, good King Magamod, good King Magamod. Sorry. This is one of the primals I really like. And it's a primal. They tried to rub. They tried to rub the iron. Good thinking. Am I gonna get what's the problem with him returning to yours? Yeah. The problem, Yida, lies in the fact he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mog the 12th, may his pom-pom ever glow, is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Hey, you're saying a handful of those with a boatload of which really hard and he just sort of appeared? That didn't even work. It'll work for your gods just as well, Yida. Well, that's why they would even try. It's great humble to have a weapon destroyed, but new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure. Might not be the answer? Twice in the last half decade, yours has been brought to the very brink of destruction, only to be spared by the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who have braved these tempests and survived the virtue of your own strength, this last period of peaceful Dallas came a welcome respite. But those who had not the power to defend themselves, those who are spared only by the graces of their grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moolsguard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well what they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power when they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may.
I assure you, the Moolsguard only want to protect Forest Nazareth ever since the return of Good King Magamog the 12th. May its violence grace fill our hearts with love. They started well, get away. Come on, verging a lot, in fact.
The Stealth to Summon Robot, like the Stealth to Summon Robot, you mean? Yeah, the distant entity is influencing metals in a manner similar to that of a primal. It's not similar, guys. You guys should know by now. Did you guys not get my report about how people almost summoned one of the 12 at the primal? We share the concern. We share the same concern. However, or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mukai, but to Britannia as a whole. Thus we do beseech you, Haro, good King Mog the 12th. Excuse me, I'm trying to think of a good way to follow that up. May his wings ever flutter, and drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Most God and the Lord Lord is concealed by magic awards. Brother E. Sumiyan of the Conjurer's Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight how they might be dispelled. Pray seek counsel ere you proceed any further. So, this is one thing I want to bring up to anyone who fucking talking shit about now. You sound like a person you talk about wanting to kill the elementals. These people had sincerely believed that this thing might have been something else that wasn't a primal, because, well, Good King, these are beast tribes. And a primal is only the god of a beast tribe, not something else. But, if God or not, it was a powerful figure who was a threat to the realm. And if it can't be reasoned with like a person, it needs to be put down. I wonder how that might reflect upon the elementals. I do not fucking like the elementals. They are fucking awful. And frankly, they are... Yeah, no. Sorry, it's just... I feel it emphasizes my fucking point. Am I a little too loud? I think I might be a little too loud. Never mind, that self-corrected. I just went a little too loud myself. Oop.
Remember, no killing, Kavo. Sometimes you want to play. Oh dear, oh dear.
My sister's right, Haru. Remove those stake. And our own Banshee King from the 12th Wood. How did you get a personality your sister didn't? Again, I keep blaming this on her fucking... The elder seats here cannot and do talk well. And I blame that entirely on, the really bad VA work that I'm convinced they were told to do. And you know that can happen. Sometimes you get some morons who thinks, lack of personality is something that you should do in VA work. And I'm not even talking about something on the translator's VA. I think that if that's the case, it's probably the same goddamn people over seas. So, ordering that. That shit's gonna just happen. It's weird. Not good. The fact that the elementals aren't actually a danger to anyone anymore is the caveat. The elementals are monsters who for the good of the 12 switch, should have been put the fuck down. That should have been the plump. Oh, did I freeze up? God damn it. Go for all that trouble and I freeze. Ugh. I rant about that, but every time the game makes me interact with Gridanian, it's bullshit. My earlier rant today was mostly because I saw someone online and it brought up some interesting points that I actually felt needed to be addressed. So, this mostly just gets brought up because, well, literally the exact same fucking reasoning should apply to the elementals, but it doesn't for reasons. I need to go refill my drink. Give me a moment. Hey, Yui-san. Hey, Simeon. How come that you be one of the face to good King Magamog the 12th? May his sword ever shine with luster. It's of great comfort to me and to the uncles both. As I am sure you know, the moves are not by their nature more like priests. Yet, should the king be stuffed in the rain, it is likely his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, as you have us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done, make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna fight this primal. One more primal, and then we're going. Okay, so I have time. I have time. This is gonna take me a little longer than I thought, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. The very thing I would have told you to use a good King Magamog, the 12s. Magic ever bolster Magical's defenses. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm reaching. I can only do so much here, okay? I've been having fun doing it, but I'm already running out of ideas. So, the joke will die soon. Going next to the King section, coming on for the use of the enchanted keystones. And it ultimately 5 years ago, when first the King was summoned to Eorzea. It was for great randomly first language slayed the guardians who then held the keystones. We were in our position at the time. By the reason, however, we have been spared that burn on this occasion. Kubo confided in me that he had been interested in so the move over the notes, yet wishing not to betray the confidence who begged me to find some other means to gain intrigue to the king to thank them. I say I've been unable to they are not laboring for longer. Even as white stumps the crushing us for the liege lord. Must needs have Kupo cups. Keystones. Haru. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. Do what I appear, present upon my great need, and I am sure he will yield. I don't think we'll take Magamog today. I think. I'll finish today off with some good old fates.
So, how you doing, Kubo? Oh, he told you about that. Ah, they're surely gonna run out of it. Kubo, take the very suit room there. I'll go on ahead.
Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I suppose it would be cheaper, actually. Here. Sweet Bloom Pier. You have selected Regicide. Those are some big fucking moogles. Big fucking moogles. I forgot they could get that big.
Got you there, Kubo. No, but I will not. Open your eyes. Go. The king will always know how many crystals you bring him. We offer you a choice. Is that your parents have been destroyed with this hoorah? Girls, guys, stick granny and stuff. You know, to remember them. Actually, you're worse, Capo. Traitor to his king's vehicles. You want treason against the crown. Enough to go about Lazarus' crimes. Enough. As will all who defy the will of King, good King Mugamog the 12th. May he reign forevermore. Go! Coming inside the first thoughts of his enemies. Go. We gotta stop him before his flight. There's a storm march deep within Realm Hatch. Well, if you take me there, I can not play the war, but we want to move because it's the chest that are intended to be. They cannot hide from them, so you'll need the technique. Oh. Yes, Kubo come. Safely to the bottom entrance. What entrance? Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return the super or you may rather defend again.
Someone else is guiding their own Moogle this way. Possibly even the same Moogle, Tringless Moogle. You hear that? Don't let him hurt me. I feel like we're working together. I feel like, judging by this, we're both on the same thing, but the game is showing his Kuplo cop. And a different one. Time to switch over to AoE mode. Unintentional working there. I do appreciate the game absolutely lets us do that. It sort of feels like we're doubling our workload here, but the glory of AoE, oh shit. No, you should be fine. You should be fine. Ah. Oof. Good woke up at the bad fate of standing in the worst place for him. Oh boy. Fucking two strokers. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. No more jumping us, please, and thank you. We gotta take it. Other one. I'm gonna kill these blowflies and jumpers. Here, come on.
We're here, couple. I don't think anyone race to you. Oh, I got congrats that. How about him, though? Ah, that's good shit. Are you ready to face the king? Are you ready to face the good? Are you ready to face the good king? Go, Paul. Since I'm closer to the Lord. How you trying to focus? Like what are you doing today, sir? Paul. I'll open the way for you. That's the theater. We're not going to teach those foolish movers a lesson. Instead, I came back once the game. Wow.
Sword March hard. That weird. It implies I've been to Thorn. I could go to Thorn March before this. Tank needed. Hey, no. Where's Thorn March hard? Uh, Thorn March hard. Uh, okay. Oh, there it is. What? That's weird. I have never been to Thorn March. But as I said, I'm probably just going to not. Anyways, Instead, we're going to... I'm pretty sure this is an area valid for fate grind anyway, so... Yep, he's Shroud. Oh, this is... never mind. The map was just showing the wrong area. I want to switch to a more direct damagey thing. I do like that. You're clearly on the same mission, but, you know, it'd be weird to have two Kupal comps, so they just had a vague name Moogle instead. To fill the same purpose. Damn. Oh well, I joined a bit too late. Maybe if I had started as... lowest station. How many do I have? 4. I didn't see it there for a moment. Well, that's better than nothing. Everything's better. Do-do-do-do. Everything's better. Do-do-do. Everything's better. Everything's better. Ah. Oh, well, he would have helped. I should have had him out. Master poison the Celsius and all that a bomb. Break a deadly tinctures. So the phone door noise is still on it. Damn. Somebody at least one more. Original works. Alright, handful of dreams. This is presumably a boss fighty one, so I'm gonna go there. I've heard boss fighty ones. Oh, no, Dream Toad. Oh well. That's my whatever I touched. Turns to blood at my head. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to make a parody of Mr. Snow Miser, and I just kind of fell apart there. Whatever I touched turns to my clutch. Ah, too much. That little bit, and heat my whatever I touched starts to melt in my clutch. Oh, too much. Lives in my fucking brain. Never leaving, never changing. Yeah. Alright, well that's enough for tonight. I will probably come back and do a few extra, but honestly speaking, I need to ditch some stuff in my inventory. So, yeah. Yeah. Despite a couple of issues here and there, it's been a pretty fucking good night. I was angry enough to end the stream early last time, but not. Yeah, no, I had a much better night tonight. I would have been fine anyway without Emesis showing up to help me out, but and props to them. It's always great when you get someone who's willing to help carry you for that. It's, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But, yeah. Anyways, this is HighPriest signing out. And I will see you